Okay, wow. I'm gonna do the replay of Jelly. Jelly exiting. Hiya! I paused my game to be here. You're not a strange person. It doesn't make you strange to care about your audience, right? Welcome on in, everybody. I am doing some birthday month gaming, and I thought about it. I was like, these are games that I really, really like, and I really, really like Fantasy Life. I'm like, I don't care that I've already played it this month. I'm gonna have some more. Spoon feed, right? So you get your shout outs early today. Basically every time I stream, I try to remember. Shout out Jelly and Brycey. We do Resident Evil 6 another. Today was the first time you've ever heard or seen of this game, which is amazing. It's like I don't know why this game isn't more popular. Like, I understand the appeal of games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and everything, and with the boom of those games, I don't know why this never took off. I think it's partly because the first game was on 3DS, and while the 3DS was very successful, it didn't have like the home console like TV base, so perhaps it just didn't get all the attention that it could have. And I tell you, as a sequel, I get really worried about sequels really messing up the game, but this sequel for this game, this series does it honor and justice, and it's awesome. It definitely makes things a lot easier. Now, I have to say that I hate the fishing. I hate the fishing in this game. I like the fishing in the first game. That fishing made a lot more sense. So, I made a cinnamon rum raisin bread. And Mom is here visiting. Hi, Mom.
Hi, everybody.
See, 3 hands. It can't be me. And here is my cinnamon rum raisin bread. It is awesome. Put your noses up to the screen. You can smell the alcohol coming up. Okay. Those aren't too bad, actually. Here's a few of the raisins. These raisins were soaking for like 3-4 days. They became grapes again. Oops. How did that happen? I thought I closed that. Here is my cinnamon rum raisin bread. Doesn't it look awesome? Looks and smells delicious. I can't wait. It's nice and warm right now because it just finished about like an hour ago ish, and yeah, the raisins were soaking for 3 days in rum, and the rum was Captain Morgan rum. Now the best one to do is the Captain Morgan private stock with the extra vanilla to soak. But yeah, I make lots of things. That one is still cooling off. Yeah, I have a bread machine. Really does all the work for you. So you literally add the ingredients. You're ready to go. Let it go. You just look at it. You just look at it. See if it needs a little bit more bread during the kneading cycle, if it's too wet, if it's too dry, if it needs a little bit more water. But bread machines are awesome. They make it work. All right. Let's get this started, shall we? I don't think I'm going to be doing too much story progression. Because I have a lot of side quest stuff that I want to take care of. Here's me watering vegetables. You ready to see this game? Okay. Well, there's going to be a lot of stuff that you don't know right offhand. All the people in my little village here are, they were kidnapped and changed into different things, like, let's see, this girl, I think she was a scarecrow. The guy that's here, he was a statue. Klaus, I forget what Klaus was. I could look though. Let's look at Chapo. Is Chapo in? Is he cooking? He's in, but he's not cooking.
Yeah.
Okay, the main meat and potatoes of this game is not this small village here. I have to collect my flowers. Flowers is sort of a currency in this area. So you have 3 main eras or areas to play. So you have this area right here. This is the present. Let me shift over my camera. Hold on. Nobody leave. There. Yeah, it's just gonna get in the way of my party. That's fine. So you have the present, and this is the only section in the present. You have the past, and these areas are actually pretty huge. Swollen Island is actually kind of small. And then Ginormosia is huge, thus the Ginormosia. this is the area, like the whole area you can traverse in Ginormosia. I'm gonna zoom out just for the sheer magnitude of this. And each section you have different sort of things you do. So I don't know if you've ever played Breath of the Wild, where you had these towers in every section, and once you climb up the tower you can activate the map of that section. It's sort of the same thing with these towers. Google Out's tower, all these towers are like Sauron's eye, but they're just googly eye. They're one big eyeball, and they have Google in the name. All these trees are trees you can cut down. They have the enemies. They won't have enemies until I actually gen into Ginormosia, but these leaves are a quest. You have to find these leaves. They're buried in the ground, and you have to pull them up by their leaf. There's small subsections in Ginormosia. There's the volcano here. These rocks are stuff you mine. At the towers, you can change the level. See, the wastes here are level 4, rank 4. When you fight in the area, when you mine resources, when you chop down trees, basically any experience points you get go towards the area in area points, and you can raise the area. You can raise the area rank up or down, and it'll change the stuff you can find inside the area. So like right now it's level 4, and there's, when you look at it, I can't really get that map right now. When you look at it, it'll tell you the ranks of the mining and stuff. So and I wanted to water. Did I get my pumpkins yet? Right. So basically, when you start this game, you're in the present, and then a big dragon comes and attacks you, and then another big dragon comes and saves you. You end up right here, and then you also, well actually, when the dragon attacks you, you end up in the past. And then you start meeting characters in the past. You go and you present your case to the king there in the capital, and he says, okay, I'll help you out, but you have to contribute to society, and that's when you start doing your jobs. And he assigns you all the, you can go to anybody and start learning a job. So this is the Paladins Guild. You have the miners, the blacksmith. Where's the miners? This is the Woodcutters Guild. Miners should be up here, right? The Miners Novice Pit. Oh, here's the miners. And this one is the General Goods Store. That's the Mercenary Guild. You have, if you want to take a look at the jobs available, these are all the jobs available, and they have different ranks. You gain experience points, you can get different ranks. I've got hero ranks on Angler and Miner. Right now, that's the level cap, is a hero rank. And you go through fledgling, novice, apprentice, expert, master, hero. And each job has its own skill board. Awesome. You spend skill points that you get while you're in that job to help you do the job. Like this is 10% in farming. You get special, you can get special attacks. This one is I was trying to level up my farmer job, and I'm still only an expert. But if we go to Ginormosia, where did we end up actually? We were here. So you can change jobs on the fly. If you have to attack something, change. See, I changed into a hunter.
I am the sword that protects all.
So I get area points, experience points, gold. This is the party I just have right now. You can actually, so this was an update that they made in this game where you can change parties on the fly with everybody that you've freed from their curse. You have your offensive jobs, you have your gathering jobs, and then you have your creating jobs. Mining, fishing, farming, wood cutting. This is blacksmith, painter, carpenter, alchemist, tailor, and cook. Previously, you had to go to your skeleton dragon, or you had to go to one of the towers in order to change your party.
Excellent work.
Now you don't have to do fighting, but it helps. Here's a little bit of the fishing. Let's see, can I do the fishing? See, I just automatically changed to my fishing job. And if you have fishing friends as partners, they'll help with the fishing. Otherwise, ooh, I got an evil card.
I'm going to lie down.
I didn't realize that's what I was gonna get. If they're not fishermen, they'll help by lowering the fish's defense or raising your pull attack. You know, so it's. The fishing is hard to explain. You cast your line, and when you get it, you have the wheel that shows up. And you can pull at any degree on the wheel, but you have to find the sweet spot, and that'll do extra damage, and it'll restore your line tension.
Keep it up.
Otherwise, your line will break. So I search for my sweet spot. Here it is automatically. So now I can pull. It says sweet.
I have faith in you.
You can do some awesome special attacks. So with the fish, you can trade it in for stuff. You can cook it. A lot of recipes use fish. Gynormosia is not really segregated by anything. You can walk around this whole thing.
You want an encore?
You don't have to have a party. You can totally do this solo if you want to. But I want my characters, these are the main characters I'm going to use in the Coliseum, and I want them to level up because right now it's a mess and a half. Trying to win at the Coliseum. They're high level, but man, I think I need to be level 60 or something. So even gathering stuff like this gets you experience points. They have these vegetable stands, and you could sell your vegetables here. Gynormosia has a different currency. So you saw me gather flowers. Flowers was the currency for that island. Gynerosia has these cash nuts up in the upper right corner of the screen. And it's kind of hard to get unless you start selling vegetables. So you kind of really need... There are things you really need. All the shops in Gynerosia use cash nuts. See, like this sword is 70 cash nuts. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? So what would you like to see? What would you like to see? I've got different lives with different capabilities. The offensive jobs are up here right now. I'm just the hunter, and it uses the bow and arrow. But I can show you cooking. I can show you potion crafting. Play in progress? Alright. Then it shall be. You can only do combat with these jobs. You can technically, at the very beginning of the game, do combat with one of these jobs, but your equipment isn't really suited for it. You're fighting small stuff at the beginning anyway, and there's this brand new job. That's your default job, and that's what you fight with when you're not one of these jobs or these jobs. But it's great. You can change jobs on the fly. See, like right now, I'll be the hunter. You can't kick butt as a cook. Your pans. Let's see. As a cook, I have a frying pan. This is my cook. You can't hit anything with your frying pan. Even as cool as it would be, you can't hit stuff with your frying pan. It doesn't work that way. But right now, I'm a hunter. If I wanted to change into a paladin, I just change into a paladin. Now I have a sword and shield. You don't need to be a sub job if you're one of these jobs up here. So. Like the magician's pretty good. You have a selection of offensive, defensive, and regenerating life jobs. You can get elemental attack powers, special attacks. It's great. Hunter and are there any mine ones? There's a few trees I can chop down.
I have faith in you. Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
There's something on which life was it? Each life has its own list of quests. This is the main story quest tracker. This is I need to be woodcutter. Okay, great. I can totally do that.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
So if you look at your job quests, you can change your job quests. And this is the last thing I need in order to be a hero. Woodcutters fill this requirement. You also have things like this for your. Most of the offensive jobs is go and kill a certain amount of an enemy. See, these are kill 6 cornies, red wolves. Do this attack so many times. Yeah. It's geared for that. There's daily activities you can do. Collect 3 shells, decorate your house with an object, craft an item. Oh.
Yes.
Weren't we just at... That's one of the towers right there. Center screen, you can see it turning and looking. It's a big googly eye. It's very Sauron. So you can spend your time leveling up your skills. You can also get better tools. You can craft better tools. Make some more potions. So, you know, here's your basic recipe for this. You have to go and acquire recipes. It's a little bit harder in this game than the first game. I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna change my job on the fly to an alchemist and have my alchemist buddies here help me out. So I get all of the bonuses as an alchemist. It's all little mini games. Tap, rotate. You can get pretty good at them too. You have your percentage completion at the lower bottom here, and you keep going. So the less time you use, the less turns you use, the better the item is going to be. So you really want good tools. And these two are improv. So you can just basically use this, make the recipe, and come up with something completely weird. I like to do... I need to find recipes. I need to find some recipes. They are just elusive to me. I just can't find them. Somebody's got them. These are my cooking buddies. My super tech. Auto. Apple pie. A lot of the crafting is centered around this. I want to use my last flare cashmere. Flare cashmere is kind of it's a little hard to get. But ingots are nothing, so. On your skill tree for the jobs, for the creation jobs, there'll be one tile you can unlock that says you automatically do 3 actions or 4 actions. by activating your skills. So you can see a gauge up in the upper left-hand corner. Raise every turn. When it fills up, it tells you to hit a certain button. Damn it! Well, okay, I finished it before. So when you hit that button, it'll automatically do 3 tasks, 3 to 4 tasks, depending on what you get. Top. I got 8,000 experience just for doing that. You can make furniture. Making furniture is awesome. Your house is basically crafting. It has a lot to do. I've spent this will tell me 124 hours. 124 hours. And I haven't necessarily continued the story because you don't have to, and I love that. I just want to make toast, you know. Ad break coming in just a minute. So the travel in this game is actually very good. It's better to get around. Changing jobs on the fly was something they introduced in this game. Otherwise, you had to go to your guild, then change your job, and that way you'd only get your bonuses that way. In the last game, you could do fishing as a carpenter, you can do fighting as a cook, but you didn't get the bonuses. Here it just changes your job. Here's my house. Oops. I forgot to water my radishes. I forgot to water my radishes. I I like to meet the minimum requirements. Speak to an islander and place an object outside. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Let's see. Decoy Deck 0Y201. You might have to sound out how. Deck? Do you go by Deck? December? Deck? Decoy. Decoy. All right, Decoy. How you doing, Decoy? Welcome in. Are you a fan of Fantasy Life? Or are you just here for the fresca? Did you pause your game to be here? I should have seen that. Decoy 201. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Speak to an islander. Okay, you played the 3DS one. I hear you. I played the 3DS one as well. I liked it. I got the Origin Island DLC. I got to creator level in all the jobs. It was awesome. And if you've never played the sequel here, it does the game justice. I was saying earlier, I don't like how the fishing goes in this game, but I'm always worried about how sequels mess up the series. I'm always worried about sequels messing up the series, and this sequel is great. It's great. I just showed it. I just showed it. It was 124 hours, and you know, one of the pleasures of this game is not having to do the story-based quests. You could just have fun. You have all this daily stuff you do. Let's go back to Ginormosia, because I want to show. It was, I recall, I was able to play the 3DS multiplayer. Yeah. Multiplayer on the 3DS was cool.
Yes.
You can have. What? Oh, I already completed that. You can have NPCs just on the call here. You've played the first game, so you might recognize a few of these people. See, like Odin. Do you recognize Odin? Odin was in the first game. Olivia. Olivia was in the first game. She was cool. She was in Porto. Puerto. I forget. Damn, what was that called? He was in Al Magic. What's his name? Oh, Damon. He's the king of Al Magic, right? From the first game. And here's Captain Mustang. Captain Mustang was the paladin master. So yeah, you can have these NPCs in your party, and you can. When this game originally came out, the stash. It's right, the stash. When this game originally came out, party gathering was a little bit tough. You had to go to one of these towers and do party formation, or if you were somewhere else, you had to go to your dragon and do party formation. So it was kind of hard to just do stuff. And now you can just change them on the fly, with one exception. There's a place in the present, this area called the Treasure Grove. It's a place where you can you just basically take levels, dig deeper, dig deeper. You can't change your party in there except at the end of the level. Before you get to the next level, I think it'll ask you if you want to change your party, and it'll show you, little icons will show you what the next level is based of, if you want to do wood cutting or fishing or something like that. But one of the cool things in this game is your mount. So when you first get to Ginormosia, it's a little bit crazy. Ooh, is that a king cobra? Did you get your 1,000 flowers for? No, I only got my 187 flowers for the day. I don't get 1,000 flowers. Oh, it's Monsieur Cobra. Sorry. He's a guy that talks to you. My bad. So in Ginormosia, they have animals that talk to you, and you give them cash nuts, and they will give you some extra items. So like, let's see. So these key items, Swimmer's Pride, Pride of the Mount, these two items I got from some of the animals here in Ginormosia, and it's Swimmer's Pride will let you swim faster. The Pride of the Mount will let the will let your mounts, it gives them an extra ability to climb walls. It's pretty funny. Let me see. One thing they need is a read all button, but 300. Oh, I didn't see. I haven't actually played this game multiplayer at all yet. So here's my turtle, and here he goes climbing up a wall. Free treasure chest. You need a mount for this hot sand stuff, but I'm still researching this hot sand stuff. Yeah, I'm eagerly awaiting when I can craft a submarine. And look at it, it's an alchemy recipe. This one too. This one looks like a motorbike you see out of Mad Max or something. Ibiku, welcome in, Ibiku. I was just commenting on the crazy mounts that I have yet to get in this game. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can take damage but not die in the desert? So, let me give some shout outs, because I'm such a cool streamer like that. I'm a very generous streamer. Enjoying the night off. Cheers for your night off. Hibiku. It won't kill you, but keep your... It seems so unnecessary. Like, I kind of wish that after some lengthy research, you can find items that'll let you survive the hot sand. Don't tell me. I'm sure I can figure it out. You're sick at home? Oh. Sending some healing chi. I hope you feel better. I just made some high HP potions. I won't send you one. So, I think I picked the right game today. I was either going to do Resident Evil 6 or Fantasy Life today. I think I picked the right one today. You can pick up stuff on your mount. You can't fight or mine.
Back to work already?
So come and get me.
I'll show you what I really What's that? You want an encore?
So I'm getting my party ready to do some Coliseum stuff. It's kind of hard, really. I've only got this magician pisses me off because he snores all the time, but I've only got him because he does the healing spell. I am loving this game. Hibiku's. Get some shout outs to Hibiku. Oh, elixirs don't work, but you're doing better. Okay, that's great. More healing chi. So hopefully by this weekend you'll be out in the boat. I got all of the shiny poops all done. So these are enemies. These are leaves. I haven't found all the leaves yet. I'm pretty sure I've done all the shrines though. Some of them are rough. You have to be like a high level to take on some of those enemies. And of course, I still didn't have a good party together, so I didn't.
Are you ready? It's snow time!
Turn! I hope you feel better soon. Oh, you can double jump. I forgot. The pride also gives you a double jump. Is this? Oh, it's one of these.
Don't think I'll go easy on
I hate those things. I don't even chase after them anymore. Actually, the mimics, I barely paid them any attention this whole game. I just like, I don't feel like chasing after them.
Yes. think I'll go easy on you.
I love that a turtle can withstand hot sand. But my favorite mount so far is this Pegasus. And here's a mini nap dragon. This is part of the digital upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry. How do you get your Strangeling? Boosts. How do you get your Strangeling boosts? I'm sorry, I have certain words blocked for a lot of the spam people, and they say boost your channel, so I have Black Horse is one. Black Horse? Black Horse? I would love if they put red hair in here from Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, it's not your. It's totally not your fault. It's the fault of all the bots. It's their fault. So don't take it personally. But I read it. It says, how do you get your Strangeling boosts? Oh, I forgot to claim my monster. Harvest the vegetable. Probably do that. What do you mean Strangeling boosts? So I don't know if this is a new thing, but your Strangelings give you their Strangeling back after you max out their level, their compatibility or their love level, affinity level with you. So this is what they were originally, and now you can have them as decorations. This is all I've unlocked so far. I don't think I've done everybody yet. I've got one goddess fruit. Got the interfere. Oh. If you look at your party members, they have 2 hearts and a boost one. Well, the affinity is based off of if they're in your party. And if you give them items, like if they're wandering in your town, you give them items. You include them on parties, you include them when you're crafting. And the power-up one, you have to do in the treasure grove. So there is... in the treasure grove here, you get awards. I think they're the goddess fruit or something. So goddess fruit is currency, but there's also stuff I think inside the treasure grove that you get that you apply to your character, this character here. And that'll power them up. I actually have a lot of treasure. I have branches. What are they called? Saplings. I have a lot of saplings. I've just planted the one sapling, and I've just done that one treasure grove run. I'm still stuck, not getting paralyzing bombs yet. Paralyzing bomb plus. So in this game, if you go to the encyclopedia, it should tell you. Well, actually, not the encyclopedia. These are all the. Oh, was it such a pain to? Oh God, get that recipe. I don't even know how I got these 5. I think they were either a quest reward or maybe I did some impromptu crafting that got them. I'm not sure. These are all the strangelings. Okay, so it isn't the it's the guide here. You can talk about aging gear. You resorted to improv crafting. Oh. I don't want to. So when they did the update for on-the-fly party swapping, I love it. There has got to be something about shrines, merchants, area challenges, ever shops, yeah. Searching for leaves. This is all Ginormosia stuff. Jobs. Finding strangelings, reverting strangelings. We got that. Oh, okay. Buddy affinity. Here we go. By increasing your affinity, buddy. You can increase your affinity level by taking them on adventures or giving them presents at the base camp. Powering up. Spend a souped up strangeling and an amount of Celestia gifts at the goddess statue in the present to power up one of your buddies. Souped up strangelings can be found within special floors of the treasure grove. Make sure you explore every nook and cranny and you'll make your buddies even stronger. Each buddy can be powered up within a maximum of 5 times. So this is how you get the power-ups. That's another great thing they did in this game was include all the encyclopedia stuff. Spend souped up strangeling and an amount of Celestia gifts at the goddess statue. I don't think I have even one of those yet. So my lives, I'm already a master alchemist, but I was trying to get my farmer. Farming is going to take a while to level up. To be a master and a hero farmer, because you have to literally wait for your vegetables. It's the only one I think that's going to take like a whole bunch of time. So. I can if I want to. That's one of the great things about this game is you can if you want to. Will I though? That's a different story. See,
Yes.
this one stone right here is just on hot sand.
Back to work already?
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Excuse me.
Understood.
Oh yeah, I have way too much fun with this game. It's almost dangerous.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
In my wood cutting, all I need to do is do that 11 more times, but I have to build up the gauge first.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
I'd much rather start fighting something. One gauge to rule them all, right?
I'll show you what I really got.
I am the sword of
Plus, I level up my party for the Coliseum. I should probably change back to Hunter. So each one of us is taking care of the offensive jobs, so when I get to the Coliseum, we'll all be leveled up.
I know. I'm stronger than ever before.
Plus, in the Coliseum, I can keep my distance. That last battle is nasty. But the Hunter, I hate the super the Hunter has. It literally hit nothing. Team Rouge.
Don't think I'll go easy on you. Well, that wasn't so bad.
I think I needed some pink silk thread for something.
Yes.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
10 more.
I have faith in you. I have faith in you.
Rouge. Here's Rouge. Crimson Mercenary. Paula, Mustang, and Hilda. Mustang. Here's Rouge. Hilda? Paula. Is Paula offensive? Laura. Not Paula. Right. Laura, the princess. The princess of Castle. From the first game. She was the one that like tried to be a boy. She put on that hat in the storyline. She put on that hat and snuck out of the castle. Yeah, I played the first game to death. I still like playing the first game. At least they'll let you pick up items. You don't have your 3DS anymore? I hear you. I'm glad mine still works.
I have faith in you.
Keep it up. I'm going to.
Hi, sweetie. I got a bug! Your charger is questionable? Well, the chargers, they have chargers you can buy. They're not too bad. It's just... you have to make sure to get a Nintendo charger. As soon as they hear like, oh, you use a third-party charger, oh, we're not responsible in case something ever happens. Cool. 9 more times. Is it today's goal to get hero rank in
Understood.
in the woodcutting? Ow!
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yes.
Don't attack me until I'm on your level. Ah!
Excellent work.
Free treasure! How many hero ranks do I have? I've only got 2. So when you look at your board, anything with the little emblem on it, that's the hero rank. I'm close to getting a woodcutter hero. One of the main like what's the word? One of the main factors about getting a hero rank is you have to complete all the quests in a job in a section. So like this section here, I have to do all of these quests. I have to complete them in order to get enough stars to get to the next rank. It's not like in the first game where you could do quest jobs. You can get stars by doing other quests related to that job by, you know, if you were given them to by other people, but a lot of the offensive jobs you have to go and kill stuff as that job, which they had in the last game too. It's not really bad. So these special ones, these are bosses, but these are special timed events, and depending on the rank of the area, you can get uber stuff. Like there'll be legendary. So this is a hunt for. This is a challenge where you take down all the monsters. If they're glowing blue, it'll be a legendary thing where it's like take down uber monster or chop down this big tree or mine this big ore. I don't think I've found the big fish yet. But you have to be at least level 3 or 4 in whatever area you're doing in order to get like a legendary. Oh, there's the merchant. Let me see if I can. I'm actually pretty close to him. Let me go see if he's got recipes. I love the song. I love the master songs. I've always been a Uematsu fan. From Final Fantasy to other things. Yes, they are very wonderful. Desert boots. I got the desert hat because I bought one. See, the Panther Village in Gynormosia, as soon as you get the section, I think it's the wastes. I think if you get that up to level 4, they sell you desert headgear. And then I just did a refinement. What do you call that? Oh, a treasure growth happening. No thanks. I got enough. No. I can get wind logs and stuff. The closest village. It's not this place. There's gotta be something closer. Oh, here we go. The buffalo. Yeah, the master songs are great. I also like the fact that you can relive the master songs if you go to, I think if you go back to the Life Master. I think they'll let you.
What is it?
Listen to the life song, and so you can come back and play it again.
Farewell.
It's great. It's great. any amount of money, they had this icon for the Wii U in mind. Traveling around is really easy. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be. This place isn't rank 4 yet. Medium bomb. It won't matter because you can't modify. Remake. I remade the desert headgear to fit the quest. So hey, it's the dawn. I don't have any veggies out. Same guy, right? Pirate bench. Carp. These are all the quests I have left. I haven't found a recipe for a giant fried egg. Making Port Town Groton Plus is hard. I don't know where to get big beak eggs. It looks like you would have to fight a huge bird. I don't know offhand. There's the Quetzalcoatl bird. I don't have a recipe for pumpkin pies. You can't remake food or alchemy items like potions, I don't think. It's armor, tools. Is that only because I don't have the skill? No, see, blacksmith. See, the remake is right here. In the cook, see, this is special charge. It's no remake. There's improv cooking. Why would you remake food? That makes sense, but damn if it isn't annoying. Oh, you can remake alchemy items. But apparently I can't remake any bombs. Why don't I have a selection here for alchemy items? Yeah, I got a couple recipes from my buddies. I got a recipe for I swear they just need a read all button. I don't need to do all this searching. It was an easy recipe. It was like sardine pate. I got this recipe from one of my buddies. Yeah, it's weird though. You have to catch them in their house on their workbench. And I've seen that people have sort of, what's the word? I don't want to say cheated, because it's not really cheating if it's part of the system, but you can like walk into a house, reset the game, and then keep walking into a house. And resetting if they're not like ready to give you anything. So I don't want to do that. See, Chapo needs to spend more time in his house, and anytime I talk to him to give him quests, they just don't. I remember one time, I gotta tell you all this. I walked up to Pierre over here, right? I walked up to Pierre, and he wanted me to craft some freaking what was it? It was like this helmet or something. I needed it for a quest too. I'll recognize it when I see it. The changing the system time is something that they did in Animal Crossing a lot. You know, if it was a quest. He wanted me to make, it was a helmet of some sort. I think it was this hat. And look at what you need in order to craft this hat. Pierre was like, hey, can you give me one of these hats? I don't even remember where I got an impeccable stash. I don't even remember where I got that from. I only had one. And I was like, I'm not giving, look, marine ingot, amethyst, stardust linen. I'm not giving you that. And thankfully I didn't, because one of the guys that had like 3 quests in a row, the third quest was make him this hat. And I was like, okay. The one recipe a day thing is something I don't like. In the first game, you could, like, people with the big question marks above their head, like, usually whenever you ranked up, they would give you other quests. I think that would have been cool if they carried that here and they just give you a recipe to do instead of you have to chase them down. This is hard to not only catch them in the house, so you have to have them in a house. You have to give them a house. I have 6 houses on my island. I've given 1 to each collector job or creation job. I've given 1 to each creation job. And that's just too much. Really. I think they could have done this a little better. Just give you the recipe. Just buy it somewhere. We'll go to Marco here and be like, hey, you want to exchange some really cool things for one of these recipes. Yeah, you know?
Have a look-see. Alrighty. Marco's
Okay, I did
counting
need
on
some
you.
pink silk. Magic ingots. Heal all plus. Roast of legend. I don't think I actually even have a recipe for the roast of legend.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
The recipe from Marco's boxes are worse. I think I got lucky with Marco's boxes one time, and I got something that I needed. His random boxes. Eel, grilled eel. I've actually had this in Japan. It's actually really good. I like grilled eel. Roast of legend. I do have this recipe. How about that? Dragon meat, monster meat. Wild beast meat is freaking hard to get. See, I don't apparently even have like wicked mandrake. I've not uncovered wherever that is yet. Let's go to the encyclopedia. Let's see, strangelings and the characters. You can buy kissy fish. Wild beast meat is a dark road to take. I didn't know this, but the restaurant on the Tropical Isles at the Tropical Resort, the Picas Resort, he sells fish. I was like, I can't believe I need kissy fish for this recipe. It's so random to get kissy fish. You just gotta get it at the right time. It's like, oh, I'm selling kissy fish. Well, here's my money. I wasn't gonna waste time trying to find all that. Did I beat the Mohawkosaurus yet? See, this looks like something we'd get a big leaf egg, but no. Yeah, fishes are in the encyclopedia. They're part of the gathering section. Gatherables, right here at the top. Gatherables. So the trees you cut down. And it shows you the location, which is great. It shows you the location. I kind of wish they would also say what you get from the item. So you can get the moss from these guys. They did a few patches. Where the version is 1.5.0 right now, so you can change parties on the fly. It's great here. I don't need to be at a tower. I don't need to be at my dragon. I can change parties. Not only can I change parties, but if you haven't played this in a while, if you go to equipment right at the top right corner, if you hit R2, L2, you can go to anybody that's not in your current party that are just in your base camp, and you can change their equipment. Remember how originally you had to put them in your party, then change their equipment. You did it the hard way. Ibiku, you get the thumbs up. You did it the hard way. Can you guys at least, it was funny. I swear there was a programmer watching my streams because I would play this and it'd be like, it'd be really cool if we could have a change equipment option for all these people and not have them in your party. It'd be really cool if we could change. My next one is if you can change parties. If you can have like set party 1, 2, 3. That way you just select party 2 and then you have your woodcutters already instead of having to select them every single time.
Have a look-see.
a dreamy box. You know, all I'm getting from these boxes are appliques. Not that appliques aren't bad. I haven't really efficiently used appliques. But I think at a certain point it's kind of done giving you things. And then it just gives you appliques because it ran. See, I get healing powder. Ooh. Grilled eel. I mean, that's such a... Isn't that an easy recipe?
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
I've never used Lucy Lips in order to reset skill points. I just sort of worked... to try and get my skill points where they wanted to be. I'm saving up as a hero miner. I don't think I need to save anything. Just buy stuff. But nothing is a 6, right? Oh! How about that? Critical damage, critical hit rate. Let's unlock this. Cheers! Controllers are starting to get drifty. Let me go dig up my veggies. As a farmer, spooky spuds, Kaiser pumpkins, and radishes, and Kaiser pumpkin with an excellent. See, it's hard to level up the farmer job, is it not? I'm I'm not going crazy. It takes time. You can do it. It just takes time. Just for the specialty stuff that the farmer has to do. I tell you, I like the fishing in the first game. I don't like the fishing too much in this game. 6? Why am I lacking in potato seeds? Lacking in radish seeds too. Well, you know what that means. First of all, let's get these darn seashells. Yeah, fishing in this game is more complex than it needed to be. It could have taken a lesson from the first game. As a matter of fact, when I started fishing in this game, I thought it was similar to the first game, so I was doing it all wrong. I'm like, what is this circle? What am I doing? And especially when you're getting all the bigger fish, your line just goes way too fast because if you don't hit it at the sweet spot, it drains fast. But you have to search for the sweet spot, so it's going to drain even faster. It just wastes time to search for the sweet spot in fishing. Oh, here's my egg. Let me accept this activity first before I gather an egg. You know what I find funny in this game is when you fight something like a toad and then you get a shovel as a reward. Like it dropped a shovel. Or you cut down a tree. You cut down a tree and then you get like a helmet. It happens. There's some weird stuff going on with the random number generator there. Is it? I hope it's not just me that like I wish I could farm these vegetables. some of it just didn't make sense. I'm like, how am I getting a hammer if I, you know, chop down a tree? Shrooms! It's like passed up 3 shrooms.
Yes.
Back to work already?
And see how the time just flies by when you're doing absolutely nothing. So in the story, I'm at the point where we have the plans to make the interfere gear. And I still have to show those to Edward. That's pretty much where I'm at. I agree with that same logic. Here, I might as well get these mushrooms. So if you've all played the first game, it's the same logic as when you fight the bull and it drops, in the first game, it drops extra creamy milk as a reward for fighting the bulls. Like the Tauruses were the white bulls, and then they had the big blue bulls. Sorry, but bulls don't drop milk. Somewhere someone thought that was funny. 5 more fruits.
Yes. Understood. I am the sword of Castell. Excellent work.
I didn't want to. They had a strange logic when it came to that. Man. One, 2, 3. Oh, and if you've played this game, isn't it annoying, like, if you're 1 frame away from finishing your jump, you can't select this stuff? Watch. Instantly. There's something very wrong. I know they were trying to do stuff like improve basically on the fighting mechanics from the first game, so you didn't just wait outside the elastic band of the enemy and then just kind of hit and then walk back and hit and walk back. You know? I know that's what they were trying to fix, but number one, if I'm not like finishing my jump, I should still be able to like change my life. Or it's a jump. There was something else too. It seemed a little off. Oh, when the enemies themselves get out of their elastic band, and then they stand there and there's a big question mark above their head, like, huh, I lost them, and you're standing right in front of them, and then they disappear and then they regain their whole life bar in like 3 seconds. You know, that's a little crappy. I don't want to seem like I'm complaining, but they could have done that a little better. I can't tell you how many times when I'm streaming this game, I'm like halfway, I'm all the way down in a jump, and you could tell because I've gotten the timing of it down pretty well. Even right here. The Don Wooly? Oh, the Don Wooly. Oh, you know what happened? One time I was fighting a legendary beast. I forget which one it was. And there was a mimic. I was in Gynomosia, and there was a mimic that came in because I was too close to the mimic. So it did its like wake up and start running away thing. And it came right in between us. And it broke like my combo or something like that. And that's when the enemy was like, huh? And then just disappeared. It pushed the enemy just like right out of the way. Oh my gosh. I still have that video clip. I'm just I'm like screaming up to the top of my lungs. There's stuff, especially when you fight stuff on mountains or cliffs, and then they fall down like one level, and then they're like, huh? And then they get their whole health bar back. You know, if they teleport back to where they were, that's fine. But regaining their whole health bar in 3 seconds, that seems unfair because you can't even do that. I mean, obviously you can make some potions or something. I've tried it a couple times where I'm mining. It was especially mining the it was the giant tree, and it's the stuff at the level 4, B4 level on the crater. It's the giant tree and whatever is the mining thing down there. It's like the big, it's not the fossil, it's the other one. It's like the claw, I think. And I run out of SP. So I think, okay, I'll disengage the fight, take an SP potion, and keep on going. But no, that doesn't work. Who in here misses in the first game? You had the little pouch where you could tap with your stylus, and you can instantly take like an HP potion or an SP potion. I know you have the wheel here, but it doesn't. I don't know if it works. And you know, I don't. Does that work when you're mining? You can't do that when you're mining. Talk to an islander. And I have done absolutely nothing with my gallery.
Ahoy there! Go
Oh,
ahead,
Olivia.
take this.
Olivia's giving me her Strangely. Yeah. It's talk counts as speak to an islander. Okay, sure. I've done nothing with my gallery. I put up. Oh, here. I put up like a hay block, a hay bale. Yeah, I put this up just to put something in here. And I love how he's trying to give you sympathy. But I could probably put the prints up there. I've got the fishy prints. I'm not putting that up there. Oh no. Well, if I make another one of these prints, I'll put it up here. You launder pirate treasure out of your gallery. I know the gallery can work for you. I haven't invested any time in it. Decorate my house with an object. Done. We're selling a robot army. Wasn't paying off as much. I hear ya. You should get some flowers for this. I love this music. So do you have the game on PS5? Or using Steam or your Switch? Switch and Steam. I like having physical copies, so I have the Japanese version of Fantasy Life for PS5. Yes, behind me is part of my collection. Xbox is a small section. I got my PS5 games. This is all my PS4 games here. It's quite large. And that's just the PlayStation 4 and 5. I got the rest of it in binders over there, cases over there. I'm a gamer. What? some of these strangelings I have to complete quests for to get them. I don't have pumpkin. Well, one of them was the desert headgear, I'm pretty sure, which I did already. Reach max affinity with 30 Islanders. Earn $10,000. I'm not gonna get that anytime soon. Perform a remake 3 times. I guess I can do that. There's still a whole bunch of stuff I haven't done, but I have finished everything else but the Colosseum. Okay. You've inspired me to get to the Colosseum. Maybe, I doubt it, but maybe my party is a little better. Before we do that, I'll still work on getting my woodcutter stuff done.
I have faith. Yes.
Are these... These are the radishes.
Keep it up. I'm going to...
Remember, I'm always on your side.
I have faith in you.
Wunderbar. Craft an item. Maybe not.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
These are... potatoes.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
I need a spooky spell? I thought that's something you don't have to wait
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
for the boss.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Squishy potatoes.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
I have some materials
Keep it
to
up.
craft
I'm going to lie
one
down.
at a time. Tools. Pumpkins.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
I have faith in you.
Smiley pumpkin.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
I might as well just go for it right here, right now.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
I have faith in you.
Gemini cabbage.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie
Oh, sorry, that ad break got away from me.
I have faith in you.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
I have faith in you.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
I run out of vegetables.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
I have faith in you.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
Well, I guess we're going to get.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
Accomplishment! There it is again. What's happening? We're gonna get a hero woodcutter.
Welcome. Something wrong? Well done, friend.
That's a hit. Yay, I'm a hero woodcutter. So I don't know if you got the DLC for the 3DS version where you could level up past hero and be a creator and a demigod for each job. Thank you. I hope that maybe they'll think about doing that in this game and giving us some more level ups. I would totally buy that DLC right now if they made it. And it's like I would be keep going. Yay! I'm a hero woodcutter. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't unlock much. Charge attack damage for all lives. That's awesome. They're giving us a free DLC for this one. Awesome. I thought the only game giving out free DLC lately was Vampire Survivors. When games give out free DLC, that's awesome. So maybe we will get past hero rewards, demigod and creator. That would be awesome. You have to make a Port Town Gratin Plus. Level 5 recipe. Look at it. It even says 640. My cooking is weak. Personally, my cooking is 553. The add-ons with my two cooks gives me something like huge, but I still can't make that. Oh, speaking of extra creamy milk, and this one, it says uber rich milk. Big beak eggs. It's a quest. Cave of Trials had the Taurus bull kind of thing. It had I think the royal spookies were in depths, crater depths.
Yes.
I think everybody here has got the best defense for everything. These are the ones. Did I just make these? They were like a 3-star set. Jake can have. Ooh. He can have this one, right? gold stuff that I made. He doesn't need... Oh, it's just the top. None of these really do much. +1. I think people who get in there, like the mercenary and the paladin, they need the best armor. Because he can just hang back, really. I guess that's... Not gonna get this. That was a good one. Now we can give him... He's got this. Any of this. This gives him a plus. Wow. Everything right here hits really hard, so. Trust me, as soon as I'm done with this Coliseum thing, everybody's getting unequipped. I'm giving myself everything back. Let's see. Absolutely. Okay. Didn't he have a better... He didn't have a better sword, right? Darkness. Anybody tell me? This is for your weapon. This is for your shield. And what is this for? Select an extra block. Save the megabytes. If there's nothing that's gonna go there, why have the space selected? I could be just not there yet and figure what goes there. There's nothing? Oh wow, they didn't really need to put that space. It's even selectable. Why? Okay. I think I got everybody good to go. soon as I see that people are dropping like flies, I'm gonna be like,
You got me.
right here, right here. Move, move, move! Oh, you. That was bad combo. Bad combo from those guys. I obviously need more leveling in Gyros. Yeah. I don't know that there's any weapon that fights through shadow really well, but... Oh, you know what this game needs is a leaf detector. Beep, 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 beep. I've found all of these leaves on my own so far. Every one that I found, I didn't look up on the internet. Usually just kind of came across it, or, you know, oh, I was kind of looking for them, so I found it. Oh, it's right here. Finally, he sells it. Look at this. Finally, he sells it. I don't need it anymore. I'm still gonna get it. Rugs? We're not doing rugs. Dragon meat. Golden goat fleece. Anything that has a light elemental attack. Well, that would make sense. They're shadow, they're dark. I'll have to think about that next time. Where are my paralyzing bombs recipe? And I know you get more if you sell some of your Uber stuffs. Did I just do cabbage? Carrots. Oh, I did carrots. Potatoes. There we go. Yeah, it's got to be like the recipe you get from the cooking.
Back to work already?
What's that? You want an encore?
Kill these guys. big beak eggs. One of them, just see, and right here, read all. I hate having to go through every single, like, where's the red dot? Where's the red dot? What did I get that was new? I got all these appliques. Read all. Bam. Done. Desert stuff. I was hanging out at the hamlet with the little statues. I was hoping they had desert stuff because they're right next to it. And then here you have to see if you got any new greetings. You can sort it by recently acquired, that is true. But that's such an extra step. When they could have just been like read all button. So no new stuffs. Check all your, because like everybody gives you everything. Encyclopedia. Gotta check your encyclopedia. New enemies. How is it that mimics are so much more annoying than Pandora's boxes? I'm just saying. This one, the Dragon Claw. That was at the bottom. That was there. Got the ancient. There's still some fish I haven't found yet. I remember catching my first lava shrimp and red gill. In the first game, it's like, you can fish in lava? What? Lava shrimp. Oh. It was before I had any recipes that required it, so I didn't know it was an actual thing. You're a bit surprised that lava fishing came back. It did come back. I'm not sure that it's as abundant.
Yes.
Like, you have your... There's the spot in Gyneromosia. This right here. You can see them? I don't know that there are too many other places with lava that you fish in. See, in the first game they had, what was that? You went to Mount Snow Peak. On your way to Mount Snow Peak, there was that lava cave there. Lava isn't even in the treasure trove. Maybe there's a legendary lava fish somewhere. Rank 5?
Yes.
That makes sense. The one bad thing about doing whatever you want to is a lot of the times you don't really progress in certain things. I mean, I could definitely go for all these guys right now, but I'm doing other stuff. I still have to earn enough points in the Paladin to unlock this Holy Knight skill. So I won't be able to hero this job until I get it done. And I don't have any skill points left for the Paladin. I got 1, and I need 20. Do it all online. Yeah, I did it the hard way. I'm not even level. I think everything in Ginormosia is at least level 4. Oh, my bad. Level 3. Acceptable. Okay. Maybe I was specifically aiming for level 4 because it had the desert headgear I can buy at the Panther things. Okay. Rank 7. Ooh. Craziness awaits. I'm wondering if that's even a trophy. I'm not even sure that that's a trophy. But it's there in case you want to do it.
Are you ready? It's now time!
I am the sword of Castell. I trust I didn't slow you down.
Oh, and I would like for them to turn off the quest marker. Why do I always have to see report to Edward? I could change it, but I can't turn it off. There's always got to be something up there. I don't want a quest. See? Just changes it back to Edward. Let me see if I select Edward's quest. Yeah, see, I just can't turn it off. That suck. This is still sealed. There are gold deposits under here. Ooh, and something uber. snoring is why you were fired in the first place. Hey, I'm chill if y'all chill.
I am the sword.
No.
Attacks off. Take.
Oh, it's over?
Thanks for cheering me on.
That wasn't so bad.
Get them. Get the milk. Here's one thing I don't miss about the first game. The bounties. Whenever you defeated like a boss type big person, and then the box that they left, and you had to drag it all the way over to a bounty office without it getting hit, and something would always hit you. I'm glad they don't do that anymore in this game. I'm glad they decided. You forgot about that? Oh man. I was playing this, and it was the first boss-ish type of thing, or maybe it was a big tree that I was cutting down, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to carry this all the way back to town, and then they don't drop it anymore. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's good. Maybe it was like one of the big boss characters or something. But yeah, I'm glad they don't do that anymore. I'm also glad that they didn't do what they did in Zelda Triforce Heroes or Final Fantasy Explorers, where you could only be out in the world for like a certain amount of time. So when I played the first game on 3DS, I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be like that. And I went outside, and it was like you could just spend all your time outside. There was no time limit. It was, oh, okay, great. It was another thing that won me over on this series. The fact that you could just spend your time outside.
I trust I didn't
I
see
leveled
you.
up. Woot. So yeah, I'm glad they don't have the bounties you need to carry. Like there would be a big gemstone out of one of these. This guy, you'd have to drag it all the way back. I'm glad they don't have that anymore. Where am I going? Oh, I had to go through the big bears. Didn't I go through the big bears already? Yeah. Okay. Straight on through. I'll just turned it Albuquerque. Soning dragging them all to the NPC, passing those annoying hostile monsters. Which one was the worst? Like the ancient cave that was out in the desert past Al Magic? The ancient cave always had that big Tyrannosaurus Rex guy standing right in front of it. Anytime you went to the ancient cave and you like destroyed any of the bosses there, like they had the big mining heart, the mine heart, I think it was. And there was a couple. There was like 5 or 6 bosses just in that area alone that would drop boxes. There was like a big spooky. You couldn't do it all in one run because you only get 3 boxes. So like you had to wait until that Tyrannosaurus Rex dropped down somewhere and you snuck around it. There was also that one subterranean cave with the 2 big gorillas right outside of it. I'm glad that's not.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Don't think I'll go easy on it. Well, that wasn't so bad.
The fact that it works at a distance and not like right in front of you, which would be so helpful. Sadie,
Yes.
here's some plastic. Her head's coming up like a little lemma. You see her ears. Straight through this way. Gosh, this place is so...
Are you ready? It's time!
Did I do Midnight Sumo yet? I'm very generous with my shoutouts.
Understood. Excellent work.
Do I need to go north now? North.
Yes.
Mine. Soul weed. Oh, these guys. No going around these guys.
Understood. Take that! I trust I didn't slow you down.
Mine. That was even a daily option. Get him! I also can understand why your NPCs in the party don't aggressively attack things, because they might get you in trouble if it's something too powerful.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
But the fact that they just kind of stand there until you attack. I've been very bad at my shoutouts this game. I'm playing the game too much.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
South? No. How much is too much? You're past the 400-hour mark? I don't think that's too much. If there's still stuff you want to get out of this game, you can see I'm stopping to pick up puffs, plants. I'd probably save, a little bit of time.
I don't think I'll go
The
easy.
forest looks great from the first game. Heal me!
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Oh, I got a stop. You get the buddies powered up and getting makeover bots. I haven't done the aging thing too much yet. I've done it once for like 100 years. And that was just sort of to test it out, because I'm still not the Treasure Grove thing reminds me a lot of Dragon Quest IX when they had the grottos and all the maps and stuff you could do. It feels like it's an extra thing. So when I'm done leveling up to hero status, then I'll probably concentrate on the Treasure Groves a bit. Even though it might actually help me. So I can go around this area and sort of kill stuff.
Yes.
This way first. Trying to squeeze in all the shout outs that I didn't do yet.
To work already? Excellent work.
Oh, it's over?
Mix the treasure trove with Ginormos. Yeah, barbarians.
Yes.
I love walking around in Ginormosia. I love the fact that Ginormosia is not bound by a life. You can get around. You can just literally walk
You want an
around stuff.
encore?
Like the hot sand. You don't need a mount to pass the hot sand. There's actually an area you could like swim off of the coast. And then just keep going.
Understood.
You want an encore?
No, I want you to level up. That's what I want. Everybody unite!
I am the soul of Castell. I trust I didn't slow you down.
Have you ever had a treasure chest drop like right at the edge of a cliff, right here, and it's one you have to actually open up manually, and you can't just get around it? I've had that happen. It is not cool.
I am the soul of Castell.
I do not lock as much as I should. I should play more Elden Ring or something. I've not played any of the Soulsborne games yet, but
I don't think I'll go easy.
that's why I don't really use my lock on all that much. When I should.
I am the soul of Castell.
Eat this.
What's that?
I'll try and get in a better habit of doing that. Plus, I don't even really use much of anything when it comes to other elementals.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
I am the sword that protects all.
Ooh. They haven't leveled up yet. You've done. I don't blame you. I mean, Souls games aren't for everybody. I have level 72 mining crew, but my offensive crew, the best they are is 65. He's about to level up. Ish. Truffle. Gigaga truffle. Gigaga truffle. I've already beaten it now. Moving. Oh man, I'm gonna fire right into a rock. Alright, I hope you feel better. Take care, come back see you soon. Streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Good night. More healing chi. Cheers.
We achieved this victory as one.
Burning remedy?
I'll show you what I
I thought you take a remedy. I thought you take a remedy to get rid of burning.
I am the sword of Castell.
I'll show you what I
Feel the sweet and quiet slumber.
Excellent work. Understood. Trust I didn't slow you down.
What's that? You want an encore?
Mine.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
And the bears, they always do the pirouette before they die.
I'll show you what I really got.
To work already?
I am the sword of Castell.
Take this! To work already? Take this!
Trust I didn't slow you down.
Take this!
I am the sword that protects all.
That wasn't so bad. To work already?
Excellent work. Take that! I am the sword that protects all.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Let's aim for new heights together.
I totally forgot harvesting was a thing. Cut down a tree. Well, there's a tree right here.
I have faith in you.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
Pretty sure what's his name regenerated by now.
Yes.
The Nap Dragon. It was here.
Yes. We achieved this victory as one.
I remember when getting through here was a chore and a half because you had to be a high level just to make this track.
I'll show you what I've really got.
Careless of me. This. Sorry to have worked. Feel the sweet embrace of stars. I trust I didn't slow you down. Yes. Excellent work.
Are you ready? It's
Oh dear. It's such a handful.
You ask for an encore, you'll get it. Now!
think I'll go easy on you.
Take that!
Thanks for cheering me on.
Didn't.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
I have faith in you.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
Clown. Clown. We'll go
Yes.
take care of him one last time, but as a paladin. Been leveling up my hunter. Problem is that I need to level up my paladin so I can buy the skill I need.
No slacking off this time, it seems.
Take that!
Really?
We achieved this victory as one.
Oh, did I nod off?
Jerk. I wouldn't think that he would get 20 skill points from it. Maybe I should reconsider resetting the skill tree so I can actually do this. But I need
Don't think I'll go easy on you.
I trust I didn't slow you down.
Man.
Back to work already?
I am the sword of Hester!
Thanks for cheering me on.
I am the sword of Hester!
Excellent work.
Oak brush. We only have 2 out of 5 leaves here. What gives?
Don't think I'll go easy on you. Take this. Excellent work.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
I have faith.
Yes.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember,
Yeah,
I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
I have faith in you.
I wouldn't think that they would be this close to each other.
Yes.
Yes, what? I didn't ask you anything. I'm glad this doesn't require stamina like Legend of Zelda.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
I have faith in you.
I trust I didn't slow you down. Yes. don't think I'll go easy on you.
What's that? You want an encore?
I would
Yes.
buy a leaf detector. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, there's He only gives me one. I just did.
I don't think I'll go easy on you.
I trust I didn't slow you down. Understood. I am the sword of Castel.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yes.
I'll show you what I really got. I'll show you what I really got.
Take this. Oh, it's over?
Are you ready? It's go time!
Take this.
I trust I didn't slow you down. this.
So we've found three leaves out of 5. I'm gonna guess if it's not here, then it would be somewhere in this area or this area.
Are you ready? It's showtime!
Take this! Oh, it's over?
I've never done that before.
Don't think I'll go easy on you.
I trust I didn't slow you down.
Good, level 66.
Are you ready? It's showtime!
I am the sword of Castell.
Oh no, you didn't.
Don't think I'll go easy on you.
We were just talking about. Wake up. See? See? She was having a nightmare. She kept going, woof, woof, woof.
I am the sword that protects all. I trust I didn't slow you down.
Yes. Back to work already? Back to work already?
How dare you?
I am the sword of Castel.
Take this! I trust I didn't slow you down. Yes.
Take that!
What's that? You want an encore?
Understood. I am the sword of Castel.
Thanks for cheering me on.
Yes.
I am the sword of Castel.
I trust I didn't slow you down.
I say it would have to be something really close by.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's one. So in this area, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's not anywhere in here. It's gotta be somewhere. Way over here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Take it. There it is. Man. All the stats are good. I can't say what zero. Zero. Maybe I got tired of looking here because all these cliffs. Kashmir. The leaves don't have to be on grass. They can be stuck in rock. They've done that quite a bit.
Yes.
Hello. Kitchen utensils. That is such a random recipe. There's one. See? He's stuck in a rock. Is that a piece of furniture? This plushing mermaid surfing. This thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not getting that. I don't even know where I'd get wild antlers. That's still
Yes.
of course not even the turtle can swim, which is a little highbrow.
Back to work already?
I'll show you what I really got.
Back to work already?
What's that? You want an encore?
You're sneaky. You're being sneaky. Way to go, guys. Just let me walk away. Really?
Take this. It's over?
where I started. Meow meows. These spiders don't need to be here.
You want an encore?
Oh, the legendary Hammer of Time. Nice. They do like to hide them around around these towers. But I don't see.
I am the sword that protects all.
Take this.
I trust I didn't slow you down.
Ego much?
Back to work already? It's over?
That's why I don't care about those guys. Because they'll just freaking run away and explode.
I'll show you what I really got.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Doggy. This area is hard to look. This is why we need a leaf detector.
I don't think I'll go easy on you. Well, that wasn't so bad. Don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh, It's over?
I'll show you what I really got.
Boo.
Hey, no fair!
Take that! Take this. Oh, it's over?
Man, I got my eyes peeled, but
Understood.
Thanks for cheering me on.
Yes.
I'm not making that for you. I don't even know what he wants. Scam artist.
Back to work already?
I can't see. I can't see if they have one here.
Take that! Well, that wasn't so bad.
I am the sword that protects all. Excellent work.
Oh, I ran right past one. Look at how hard it is.
I'll show you what I really got.
I am the sword of Castel. I trust I didn't slow you down.
I don't know. There's a shrine. They like to hide them around shrines too. But I think I just pulled one up. So.
Are you ready? It's snow time!
I am the sword of Castel.
For cheering me on.
Ah!
I'll show you what I really got.
Ah! 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 already?
I trust I didn't slow you down.
Well, technically, if you didn't do anything, you didn't slow me down.
Yes.
I don't see it. Sometimes it would be like right here behind the shrine. Probably search this area like, oh well, there's one here. So if I were to gauge, there's one here and one here. There would be one. Research the camp. Maybe up here too. That would be one. Researched all over the edge. Oh! Free treasure! I think there was one in one of those little islands. But it's few and far between.
Yes. Yes.
I don't see it. We got 2 out of 5. That's nice enough, right? Where did we leave? Oh, the merchants. Let's see. Where is he?
Back to work already?
I thought the merchant was here. There he is. I thought he was a lot closer than that. I must have been looking somewhere else. Don't worry, man. We'll just fight around you.
Excellent work.
I don't think he cares. There's 2 of those merchants in Ginormosia. I was mid-jump again. If there are 2 of them, they're usually opposite each other. Could be completely wrong. I think I have a coastal glove recipe. Coastal. Easy. Everything is back in the present. I thought there was a harvesting challenge somewhere. Same guy.
I don't think I'll go easy on you.
What's that? You want an encore?
Meows. Meows.
Yes.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
I haven't had mine in Origin.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side.
It's a raging reddish.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Oops. Did not actually mean to do that.
Remember, I'm always on your side.
Keep it up. I'm going to lie down.
The seeds have grown. What seeds? my pumpkin seeds? Oh, we might get an awesome pumpkin here. These cabbage, onions, potatoes. standing right in front of the door. I'm afraid I'm going to talk to them once.
Have a look-see.
Ruin the whole thing. $150 for one radish seed.
Need something, eh? Come back soon, okay?
That is bad inflation. If I talk to Hagrid, is he a villager? No, that didn't count. This is a pretty big feat here. Rip and rip. Skeleton fish. Have I ever gotten a skeleton fish before? Oh, that's why I'm not doing so well. Apparently I've gotten a skeleton fish before. I've never fought maybe a burly gorilla before. That counts, right? Didn't say you couldn't. Didn't say you couldn't decorate it with something you just took off. see if I can harvest this potato before I take off for the night.
Yes.
Ooh. Free treasure!
I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you.
Desert trees don't have fruit. Look, a little cactus, a little cactus. Little ball cactus. How random an egg just right there.
I'll show you what I really got!
Excellent work.
I think it's also interesting to note that even at nighttime, the harsh sands burn you. Does not seem fair. Shrooms. I think they're literally
I am
running
the
out
soul
of
that
ideas.
protects all.
Darn. Okay. What's the plan? realize I have like a magical fish on top of my house. Okay. Good game. 4.5 hours. Of course it's a good game. Doesn't prove me wrong. So my shameless channel plug, streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And Friday is up for grabs on what we're gonna do. We'll see what happens. It might be a quick stream, it might be a long stream, it might be a music stream, it might be, probably won't be Fantasy Life. I like to devote time to Fantasy Life. I'm out of here. Everybody have a great holiday tomorrow. Enjoy the time. Enjoy the food. And if you're not doing anything special, just enjoy in general. I'll see you on Friday, everybody. Take care. Game on.